Alright. We're here now.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Good morning, Pastel Hippie. How are you doing? Pretty tired, about to have some coffee and breakfast. Hold on, sorry. Before I go for a walk on the beach. Very nice. I didn't realize that you were coastal. Very nice. I love the beach. I don't think I could live somewhere that is not at least a drive away from the ocean. Yeah, I'm in Southern California. Oh, okay, okay. So yeah, you got beach all around there. What is the temperature over there right now? Is it like scorching hot still, or is it like starting to cool down? You definitely wouldn't get snow. I'm from South Florida and moved to California. Okay. Which do you prefer? It's 50 degrees. Hold on, sorry. But the high is 70. Okay. That's like not too hot at all. That's actually a delightful temperature. In the summer, we set our air conditioner to set us somewhere between 60 and 70 degrees Fahrenheit. I prefer living here, but I miss the people in Florida. That's probably the worst thing about... That's probably the worst thing about moving, especially across the country. But I wouldn't know. I've lived in the same city my whole life. I've traveled a lot, but I've only ever lived in this one city. I'd like to move from it one day, but it'll always be home. Like, when I ultimately retire, this is where I'll land. That was me before I moved. I only ever lived in my hometown. Okay. So you prefer living in California, however. And why is that? Is it the people? Is it the climate? Being in one of like the big metropolises of the world? Because you don't get the same big cities that in Florida that you do in California. I was in the Miami area, so Florida did... So I did live in the city, okay. But California has better culture and climate, better living conditions. I've heard that that's not the case. I've heard that the living conditions in California are, as of late at the very least, not very good. Of course, this is my uneducated hearing from internet and Canada as well. And when did you move? Like, how long have you been in California? It is very expensive, but wages in Florida are worse. Especially Miami, Broward area where I'm from. Rent is way higher than the wages. I feel that. Cloud and I are very lucky in that we are able to survive off of just her income, and I can do this. But we were looking at it and it's like, wow, rent is like half of your monthly pay, hey? Yeah, living ain't cheap these days. cost of living everywhere is rough. And it seems to only be going up everywhere. And in the case of here in Canada, our housing has skyrocketed. But our housing has skyrocketed, but wages just have not been going up barely at all. Which is rough, but at the same time, you're seeing that all over the place. Hopefully sometime we can get a break, truly. Gonna lurk while I get ready. Have a great stream. Of course, Pastel Hippie. Have an amazing day, an amazing stream, assuming that's what you're gonna be doing. And, best of luck with the cost of living. Because Lord knows we need it. Rambo. Can't stop just popping into caw. Of course. Of course. Thank you, my friend. And thank you for making your 30-second offering. Really climbing the ranks for sure.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Roaming souls. Go pet your cats. Will do, my friend. The cats have been pet, and as I return, I'm noticing that you made your very first offering, roaming souls. And for that, I thank you. But more than that, the bird god thanks you, and welcomes you with open arms. How are you doing today, my friend? Can't believe I didn't do that last time I was here. Oh well, you know what? It's fine. It's okay. The bird god is not misunderstanding. Just disappointed. Oh god, that's worse. How is your Sunday going? What time zone are you in? Is it morning for you? Evening, night, Saturday, Monday rather? Currently 5:18 p.m. Okay. So you are in Europe. All right, slow. Just ate something, took my meds, and now now we browsing Twitch. Saw you, and here I am. Well, welcome in. Reminds me, I should probably take my meds. Probably a good idea. Yes, epilepsy meds. Don't mess around. You definitely need to take those. Ooh, yeah, don't miss those. Yeah, yeah, I have a I have a litany of health issues that I take medication for, but epilepsy is definitely the most pressing of them. If you don't mind me asking, of course, you're welcome to say you don't want to say. What do you take your medications for? Is it like a mental health thing? Is it like a heart thing? Will it be doing all right despite? Oh yeah, I'm rocking. All things considered, I'm here on this beautiful earth, and I have no complaints. I take lithium for bipolar. Also not something to miss. Fair, 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 fair. My wife has bipolar, but doesn't really affect her all that much. And I didn't realize lithium really depends on what kind of bipolar. Yeah, I don't know the details of that. Wrong Avenger, how are you? Is your headache gone? Champ bro, wow, that's a high praise. I'm doing pretty well. I can't really complain myself. Enjoying my morning so far on my second cup of coffee. My boyfriend also has bipolar, but we're so different too. Yeah, I totally get that, like, stuff like this is very case by case. It's gone. I'm good now. Wrong Avenger, I'm glad to hear. Congratulations on reaching 500. Avenger, thank you. Thank you. We are past 500, and we're faster than I thought we would, closing in on 600. And Piggy, we are having a dope day. Having some good chats. Having some good chats, and just on my second cup of coffee, enjoying the day. His manic looks like a normal social person, but my manic looks like a delusion in speed. Yeah, it definitely varies. Like, I have ADHD, and to be fair, I've only known I have ADHD since late September. But and I'm 26, so I went through all of my schooling with it. But I know that a lot of people are, like, way more intensely affected by it than I am. I'm just very forgetful and scatterbrained. It was -7 degrees Celsius today. Let's see, for our American folks out there. Let's see, -7. With snow, I imagine? Because you get a lot of rain where you are when it's not -7. Yeah, 20 Fahrenheit. Ouch, my brother has severe ADHD, and it turned out it wasn't so severe anymore when he started working as a painter. Like painting houses and whatnot. Or like art. Houses, yeah, okay, okay. It's a very therapeutic job, I would think, and because it's, like, it doesn't take a lot of brain power to paint, I imagine, I could be wrong, it allows your mind to wander freely. Yeah, he just had to stop sitting behind a desk. I have sat behind a desk my entire life. But yeah, if you have really, really bad ADHD, getting up on your feet and walking around doing things probably helps a lot. How's the game coming along? It's coming along well. We're getting close to the end of this next iteration of combat, which is it was a big task, but we're getting somewhere respectable now. And my main character model, I have good news and bad news about that. Good news, I got it. Bad news, there's some issues with it that I brought up with the artist. But once that is like done, I'm going to be bringing that in. That's going to be my next big task, which I don't know how long it's going to take. If I just do a model swap, it shouldn't take too long at all. Hopefully it gets all worked out. Hopefully, like I will, I'll show you what it looks like right now. It has some issues, like I said. Oh, where's our texture? Is that loading in, or is that... Yeah, there we go. So we've got our character here. And the issue that we're having here is that on our shoulders, we've got some of these weird artifacts. It's mostly centered around there, but it's kind of all over the place. So I've asked the artist to look into those. But it's coming together. Yeah, I'm stoked to have this in place. Okay. Oh. What the fuck is going on here? And goodbye. Let's do this. If we pull in a tank and a duelist, let's take our enemy. Let's apply these overrides. Is this gonna work? Duelist. Okay. Archer. It's like kind of working. What's going on with you? And you? Yeah, it's like, it's mostly working. It has some work that needs to be done, but mainly my main focus with combat right now is to get something that looks okay. And our healer's probably fine, if I had to guess. This all looks dope to me already. I could never. Well, I'm really glad you think so.
Thanks for your patience.
Really, the next two things that need to be done are get this updated character model in place and do some... Oh, I'll wait until ads are done to finish yapping. Never mind, it was short as fuck. Nice. Anyway, as I was saying, really the last two critical things that need to get done before I can throw a Steam page online is get my character model in place and set dress. Make it look nice as opposed to having like this prototypey ground and no scenery. So then I can just get some nice art assets in place, make it look prettier, like it's a real game, and then I can make a Steam page. So that's really exciting. And once that Steam page is online, you guys can put it on your wish list. And that would really help me.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Can't wait to see it more fleshed out. Yes, we're getting close. We're getting very close. It's still ugly, it's still prototypey, but we're working on it, and yell at my friends to wishlist it too. Roaming Souls, I wholeheartedly appreciate that. It means more to me than you can possibly understand. It's such a simple thing to wishlist something, so why not? Absolutely, and it's free to do so. And really why that's so valuable to me is as you get more wish lists, Steam recognizes it more and they're like, hey, this is like a real thing. They're doing something. Let's show it to more people, see if it'll interest them and we can make more money. Because Steam just wants to sell games. That's all they want. And to be fair, wish lists don't primarily come from Steam driving that. It helps, but it's not like the ultimate deciding factor. A lot of game developers say that wish lists come in giant waves, not a slow trickle, but slow trickle helps. I don't even know what kind of game we're talking about, but I'll wish list nonetheless. Well, my friend, it is a 3D squad-based roguelike where you run for your life from monsters that have annihilated your village. The idea is not that you are glorious war heroes and you're mowing through them. Ultimately, you will mow through them, is my hope. But you are regular townsfolk. You are not combat trained. You are people who are scared and running for your life, just praying for survival. I love rogues. Perfect. What is your favorite? I've played a number of them myself. Standout titles include Hades. So far, both 1 and 2. I've not beaten Hades 2 yet. I've just started it. But so far, I'm really enjoying it. It is a hard question. I know it's like picking who's your favorite child, but... And Piggy, how many more games? Did you beat the one that you were playing last night? Or you still have a ways to go? But we have picked a favorite child. Okay, who is it? I just started that game. Okay. When you play a game, Piggy, is it like a beeline to the finish, or do you try to see as much of it as you can? Technically, Blue Prince is kind of a rogue. Risk of Rain 2 is absolutely on there, though. Yeah, absolutely. I've heard amazing things about Risk of Rain, but I've only played a very small amount of it. I have it on PlayStation. And I've truthfully never heard of Blue Prince. For me, Binding of Isaac is like one of the best. No, I enjoy the full experience as much as possible with no rushing. Okay. And that's the way to play games. I believe. If your only goal is to see the credits as fast as you can, you're missing out on so much of the experience. But of course, the same doesn't stand if you're a speedrunner. That being said, if you've speedrun, you've played the game to completion. Blue Prince is without combat, pure puzzle-based, brain-breaking, building roguelike. Okay, that's speedrunning completely. Yeah, exactly. And like, if you do what Digital Owen does and your whole thing is 100%ing, it'll take some time for sure. I pay for the credits. Yeah, you buy a game and then you negotiate with the developers. Look, I just want to see the credits. I'll pay you like $20. I just like beating games and having a huge list of games beat under my belt. And that's great. I love that for you. For me, it's not about catching them all. It's about loving the ones you catch, right? Which is why I haven't beat all that many games. But I've actually beat a number of games this year. I've got Prey. I've got Undertale. Hades. Returnal. What else did I beat this year? I'm working on The Witcher. Still really early on that. Working on Hades 2, of course. And of course, to me, it's great to beat games. I like to experience them to the fullest that I can and enjoy doing. I'm not usually 100%er. But that being said, I've 100%ed 2 games, Spider-Man and Horizon Zero Dawn. I adore credits with music and little snippets of how they build or drew shit. Now it feels like a good reward. Yeah, absolutely. And I don't want to see the credits on the main menu. That's cheating. I agree and I don't agree. Especially if, like, I agree if the credits have things like key art from the game, like, oh, this is the final boss. It's like, fuck, no, I wanted to see that. I love after credit scenes. I have a little bit of a hot take when it comes to credits, and my hot take is that it is a little disrespectful to the developers to skip credits. Sit through it. It takes 5-10 minutes. You see all the people that worked on it. But again, that's a hot take, and that comes from a perspective of a developer. Credits to my game are going to be quite short. Let's see. I'll admit, I read like 10% of it till I skip it when I'm alone. But I'll let it play out entirely when I'm streaming. Totally fair. Totally fair. And like I like when instead of just entirely skipping credits, games introduce like hold X to speed up. Right? Just breeze through the credits. But again, not everybody has this opinion. It's fine. Skip the credits if you want. Yes, if it has a speed option, I'll sit through it. Totally. What I really liked in the God of War games is when you beat them, they have like a little documentary that they unlock, and it's like, yeah, watch this to see the making of God of War 2. Or watch this to see the making of God of War 1. You know what? Piggy, we, a little while back, you and I talked about games that I've beaten. And I want to start making a list here. Let's see. Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3. Bloodborne. Demon Souls, Sekiro. I just updated my rank 1 page with my new completions. And how many? How many? It also helps my attention span if they add those snippets, how they build it, or art next to the credits to watch it all. Absolutely. I'm at 40. 40 this year. But how many is on your rank 1? Over all the years. Elden Ring. Skyrim. Fallout 3. Infamous. Infamous 2. Infamous Second Son. Prey, Hades, Undertale, God of War, God of War 2, God of War 3, Last of Us, Last of Us Part 2. And to be clear, this is not games I beat this year. These are just games I've beaten in general. Spider-Man. I enjoy God of War so much, but I've only played the newer ones. I've only played the older ones. I haven't played God of War 2018, and I have not played Ragnarok. Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh shit. Horizon Zero Dawn. Vampire. Binding of Isaac. I just started ranked this year. Okay. 2018 is peak, and in my opinion, Ragnarok is trying to be an open world too hard when it's not needed. Still great nonetheless, though. Are you talking completion since I started streaming? Yeah. Red. Come on. Fire red. Both God of War games are top tier. What about the first three? There's 5, if not more. Detroit Become Human. I got a Kratos figure that I use for D&D for my Barbarian. Nice, 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 nice. How many campaigns are you in? You're playing at least one, and do you DM? The entire series is hella dope, but it's 2 different genres. Yeah, like the first 3 are definitely linear hack and slash, but I've never played the other 2, so I don't really know. OG was hack and slash. Yeah, totally. Heavy rain. What else do I have? Little Big Planet. Little Big Planet 2. I'm just gonna pull up my Steam here. Newer one were semi-open world, more RPG. Totally, I got that. Potato. Upper desk job. Portal 2. Half-Life. But completions on stream over the entire 4.7 years would be over 250, just 88 in the last 2 years. Yeah, that's bananas. Pokemon Platinum. Heart Gold. Sword. Terrarium. Messenger. Super hot. Slay. Spire. Oh, I have golf with your friends. I didn't know that. I DM 1 for 5e. The one with the figure ended. I played 2 Pathfinder games beyond that. Okay, I play in 2 D&D campaigns. Everything is 5e. And I DM 1. And define co-DM. Do you have, like, 2 DMs? Do you take turns? Gunfire Reborn. My boyfriend does the social stuff. The RP and the scene settings and all that. I make the world, take notes, pay attention if he misses something or something or someone. We have 6 player. Oh, wow. And do both of you guys do combat? Hitman Absolution. Mario Bros. S. Smash Bros. Brawl, because that has a campaign in it. He plays the combat. I take note of initiative, damage, and conditions and such like and such. Okay, very nice. Call of Duty Black Ops, Call of Duty Cold War. Red Dead Redemption 2, Super Mario Odyssey. Right now, we shove the party into the Tomb of Annihilation. I have not played any of the modules. It's all been homebrew. Legend of Zelda, Link's Awakening. Normally we don't either, but this one is alright and very difficult since the original one is meant for level 20 player. Oh, damn. If you see any of these games in my Steam library that you're interested in me playing, you're definitely more than welcome to use the Choose My Next Game channel point redeem. Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed 2. Borderlands 2. Hollow Knight. Assassin's Creed is peak. I've only played a couple of them. Near Automata. I will be back in a moment.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
All right. I am back, and Blue Angel. Oh my goodness, welcome in. My friend, I just stopped in to say hello. I'm heading out to lunch. May have a wonderful stream. Angel, I certainly will.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Diablo 3. And so far, that very well could be it. But I could be wrong. Yeah, that is a list of all the games I've beat to my knowledge. I'm sure there's more in there, but this is what I can think of right now. Solid list. Well, 58 long. You know what? That's more than I thought it would be, to be frank. Purse! More than a lot of people can say. Yeah, this is true. I've been lurking. Well, Purse, thank you for lurking. Piggy says since he started streaming, he's beat 250 games, which I think is fucking crazy, for starters. If you had to ballpark, that's what he does. It's true. It's true. If you had to ballpark, what's your completion number? And not necessarily for the year. My list was all time. Just on stream, yeah. And I'm sure there's far more. Off stream would be way longer. Yeah, I bet. I'm sure it would. You are a gaming veteran. Oh, I can't go back all time. I started when I was little. Yeah, I tried my best to include everything that I beat. But there's probably more. It's in my genes. My mom was a gamer. Fair? Let's take our healer out right here and see if that's working for us. It should, for all intents and purposes, because there's no combat behavior for them. They just heal. Yep. That is working. I think I had 39 on stream last year, and I'm at 30 for this year. There you go. In the last 2 years, you beat more game on stream than I have in my entire life. But I was a busy bee growing up. Okay. Combat. Done for now. Have you beaten less than 39 games in your life? Well, the purse says the total over the last 2 years beaten 69. Nice. I have beat 58 in my life, to my count. There could be more, I could be wrong, but so far, that's it. Interesting. I don't know how many I've beaten. Do a count. Do a count and see. I was busy, but never too busy not to game. The thing is, I've played and beat a number of games, but I've also sunk thousands of hours into League of Legends. I was big into online games for quite some time. I'm really good at starting a bunch of games and never finishing anything. It was a mission of mine to beat every FromSoft game aside from the Armored Core franchise and earlier than Demon Souls. I could never be stuck on just one game, even when I played, even when I was played a variety. Totally. You should beat Eternal Ring. Everyone should beat Eternal Ring. Is this the one that's on Switch 2? Eternal Ring. It's the one that got a port for PS4 in America only. By who? FromSoft? No, I haven't played... I haven't played earlier than Demon Souls. There was also the Kingsfield games. Yep, this is true. But yeah, I'm making it an effort on stream to only play one game at a time and make sure I beat it, because I'm great at starting games and then dropping them. I did that with Baldur's Gate on stream, actually. If nobody requests anything, I think next might be BioShock or Dishonored. Speaking of which, I can get Baldur's Gate 3 again now that I have got a PS5. I have it on PS5 too, actually. Hello, hello. Tony, it goes well. I want to request a game, just not sure what yet. Are we friends on Steam, Piggy? If we are, you can look at what's in my Steam library. Could I play with Bird in the future? Generally, I play games alone because I can't really commit to a schedule to play games with other people. It sucks. Damn, I know. Piggy, DM me your Steam friend code and we can be friends. Or just go to my Steam profile. Here, there's my Steam profile. Take a look at my Steam library, pick a game. I will pray to the bird god that it will happen one day. Okay, okay. You can see my games if you do that, right? Yeah. 20 offerings. That's a milestone right there. 20% of the way to 100. I'm also kidding. I understand you might not want to play games with people from the internet. I enjoy playing games like Peak with people from the internet, but story games are difficult just because scheduling. Well, felt. Although I play games with other people, it tends to be with my IRL friends. Yeah. But yeah, Piggy, if you see anything in my games library that you'd like to request, do so. Use up some channel points. I'm sure you have a lot. Right now, there's nothing in my queue, so whatever's next will be my pick. Okay, let's go to Git, CD, OneDrive, desktop, Unity projects, Birdsong, 3D, Git add dot Git commit -m. Here, let me make this a little bit bigger so you guys can actually see. Git checkout me. Unity might crash when I do this. Merge dual state. This is gonna have merge conflicts, I guarantee it. Oh my god, I forgot to say congrats on 500 followers. Tony, I appreciate it. Thank you. We have reached 500 and we are making swift progress towards 600. I won't be able to make your December 12th stream though. Tony. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't expect it to be anything huge. It'll just be a little celebration. I'll be doing a subathon for my affiliate anniversary on December 30th. Yeah, not sure what we're going to be doing. I don't think I could ever do a subathon. I feel like I'd get burnt out of it real quick. I did one for my birthday. And to be fair, it wasn't that long. And also, I can't do an uncapped subathon. The longest stream I've ever done was 12 hours, and that was the day of the playtest release in July. Yeah, I can't do a stream longer than 12 hours. If I'm pushing it, maybe 16. just because I have health issues that require I get rest. Yeah. Okay, so let's go here. Attitude, welcome in. We're doing well. Can't really complain. We did a tally of all the games I've beaten in my life. That's probably not complete. There's probably more. And the total came to 58.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Tony, 69 biddies. Nice. I'm gonna take my streamless break here. Have a good stream if I don't return. Tony, thank you for the biddies. As you know, it all goes towards the game and the stream. I appreciate you. And enjoy a break. I hope to see you later, but if not, that's totally fine. I'll see you next time. And I hope to see you live soon. When will you
Back
be
from
live?
ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Probably soon if nothing comes up. Good. Good stuff. Hope you're well today. Catitude, we're doing great. Just tied the ribbon on our combat for now. And we're gonna start moving on to making it pretty for a Steam page. Yeah, it's very exciting. I'm stoked. I have been in combat for like a month, if not more. And it's gonna be nice to get into making it pretty, and I was hoping to get a Steam page online before the end of the year, and while that's not impossible still, it's probably looking more like January or February. Cloud Forum 141. Thank you. And it snowed overnight, Catitude. How much snow? Enough to cover the cars. Enough to cover the cars with, like, what? An inch of snow or a foot of snow? Half an inch. Okay, so you got, like, a little blanketing. There is still no snow in the 2-week forecast for my city, which makes me upset. But for a lot of those who drive, totally fine. And I have an MRI tomorrow at 9 at night. Okay. As somebody with a history of brain problems, I've had 2, 3, maybe 4 MRIs / CAT scans. Is this your first rodeo, or have you had them before? Nope, I've had several. Okay. They're very loud, eh? They let me watch a movie. For one of mine, they let me listen to music. But for lots of mine, I was required to go in... I was required to go in sleep deprived. So I slept through some of them, which is a feat considering how loud it is. You get to pick a TV show or movie, and you get to watch that while you're in the machine. Super fucking nice. I wish I had that. Usually I pick a funny movie so I don't get scared or anything. Fair. Because I've had a number of them in my life, I don't... It doesn't scare me. But... it's very helpful for kids who have claustrophobia, I bet. I mean, the movie, I jerk too much in the machine, it can mess with the results. If I jerk too much in the machine, it messes up results. Yeah, totally. You're not supposed to move at all. So I just picked something easy. Yeah, I've never had that opportunity to just watch a movie or a TV show. Last time it was Bridesmaids. Last time I listened to something in an MRI, I believe it was Eve, a Japanese rock band. How long do CAT scans usually take? Well, CAT scans and MRIs are different. But the duration's probably the same. Usually 30 minutes to an hour. We're trying to figure out what's causing these chronic falls. I need to get pictures of my spine next time. Oops, I wasn't paying that much attention. Ah, no worries. No worries at all. let's go here to our healer. There's no overrides to make. Go to our archer. Overrides. Apply. Duelist. Apply. Enemy. Apply. No. You're on in the background. I'm playing Claire Obscure. I'm getting most of the conversation. I've heard that game is unreal. I've heard it won every Game Awards nomination it got. Yeah, Piggy, you had a great time with that one, eh? Bo Carlson. No, 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 no. Welcome in. Thank you for making your 86th offering. Holy shit. If Dispatch could have come out sooner, it would have been a close race for Game of the Year. Totally. Sadly, I will not be around for the Hades stream today. It's okay. I'm only a little hurt. I'll be seeing my grandpa. Tune in with your grandpa. I know it's not going to be in Cantonese, but just tune in. But please do text me if something big happens. Yeah, if I beat Cerberus, I'll definitely let you know. My grandpa speaks English as well. Okay. Okay. How many bosses are there in Hades 2, Carlson? Is it 5, like in, or... Hold on. I will not tell you. Okay. I understand. And Carlson, after Hades 2, I don't have a game in the queue. If you want to make another redeem to choose my next game, feel free. And you can look at my Steam profile to see what games I already have. I do have another 3 redeems at least. I was looking, but couldn't decide just yet. Did you see any contenders, or are you like, not yet? I want to rename it. Set dress 1. Save. Kinda, but nothing that jumped out at me. Okay. Okay. Would you hate me if I redeemed Skyrim 100% playthrough? I would not do it. I wouldn't. Because that would take eons. I would do Skyrim. I've already beat it, though. I'd be primarily looking for games that I've already beaten. I'd primarily be looking for games that I haven't already beaten. And I would not be doing a 100% playthrough. It would take far too long. Kenshi playthrough. Take down the Holy Nation. I'm joking. That's not gonna happen. Okay. Here we are. Brand new scene. Let's start by throwing down a plane. And let's take our plane, reset the transform. Take our assets here to our refabs. And let's do the usual stuff. Get rid of our main camera. This camera is our main camera. Then let's take in our squad manager, our UI manager, nothing jumps out at me that much either. Okay. If you can find like a reasonably priced game on Steam, I can pick it up. But if it's like a $80, $90 game, it's not gonna float. I'll look at your Steam library. Sounds good. What's your budget? $20 or less. Sure. Let's say Indie 30. So 30 Canadian or less, and I'll consider picking it up. And that's Canadian dollars, not US. Wait, have you completed Frostpunk? No. No, I have not. Wait, what happened to BG3 streams? Frostpunk it is. Okay, well, Frostpunk is next then. Let's go to Sheets. And it is December 7th. 2025. Themed by Carlson. Frostpunk. Yeah, sort of. I've started it. It's just Disorder, but it's out of the price range. There are multiple scenarios, but it's up to you how many you want to do. I will say some of them are legit very fun, but since you already have it, I do suggest getting one of the DLCs that adds a very different scenario to the game. I'd probably focus on just doing like the base scenario. It took a lot to figure out how to upload a picture to the PlayStation app to my phone. It's weird. It's really, really weird. I imagine this one here. PS5 lets you join Discord calls, but not share to Discord. Yeah. Piggy, this is the one that you were referring to? I'm not sure if I'd even be able to run it. Let's see. Min spec. Ah, it's a 1060. Recommended is a 2060. Yeah, I can run it. I'll throw it on my wish list. It's 30 bucks. It might go on sale. You'd be able to run it? Okay. Bird, any game will run. You'd think so, but no. Body cam might not. No, body cam super would not. Guaranteed. I've still got to give away a copy of that game. Bodycam? I'm surprised nobody's redeemed Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I don't even know that game. It's a horror game. Used to be really, really popular in the early 2010s. So I don't know, I'm more of a strategy person. Yeah, fair enough. Me too, generally. I'm just taking a look at what's on sale here. That's within my price range, at least. I've heard really good things about Rain World. Rain World is a very interesting one. Have you played it before? I never played it, but I've watched videos of it. Specifically of how they program the movement and enemy AI. I've heard that. I've heard the AI in it is really good. Let's see, how expensive is Claire Obscure? Yeah, it's $50. Yeah, 50 is decently high. I don't have it myself. Yeah, but one day I'd like to play it. I've heard nothing but good things, and you know what? With 97% positive reviews, look at that. What do the negative reviews say for this game? You type negative. Overrated game, most overrated game in a while. Story is a good setup, but becomes awful the longer you play. Most characters literally become meaningless. The dialogue is absolutely boring, and the game pulls some of the worst cliches in fiction. Yeah, there's a few haters. But I mean, with the 97% positive outweighs the 3% negative for sure. I'm afraid I must murder them.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
But you were wrong on the internet. It's true. At the very least, just death sentence them. I'm joking. I'm joking. That's a joke.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Let's create an empty here. Camera. Pivot. Camera. And this goes into our target pivot. And then from here, we drag in our grabs. Let's go to units. Let's go to allies, and we'll drag in our player. Oh, that is a very small plane. We need to scale that up. Then let's go to our assets, asset store. Angry Mesh. Skybox. I want to go to the demo scene. I want to see what they got going on here. Demo scene 1. Oh god. Is there a... Daddy Tyrell, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. How are you doing today? And how did you find me? What sort of games do you create? Well, I'm working on my first one. It is called Crimson Winter, and it is a 3D squad-based roguelike. Where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. They've annihilated your village, and you need to rally up survivors and run to safety. The idea is that you are not glorified war heroes that can mow down enemies easily. The idea is that you are townsfolk. You are regular, ordinary people with little to no fighting training. You try your best to survive. There will be blood, there will be guts, and not everybody will make it. $17. This one. Because we are in HDRP, we need this. I'll be sure to make it. You can try. You may or may not succeed. And right now, specifically what we're working on is starting to make a pretty environment where I can take screenshots and make a very short trailer so I can get a Steam page online. The most important part, clearly. Truly. There's still a long ways to go. This game is not close to release. I want to make that abundantly clear. But we're working on it. I stream it 5 days a week. You've come to the right place. Are you a game developer yourself? Anyways, I saw another VTuber and Pizza Party server, so I decided to check you out. Well, thank you for tuning in. I'm a new VTuber. For a long time I was faceless. And if you're in Pizza Party, 2 things. Please do your check-in. And 2, you must also be a streamer. This is a self-promotion friendly area. If you want to yap about your stream for a little while or about yourself, please feel free to do so. I'm the furthest from a game developer possible. That's not true. You can do it. Nah, don't need to do all that. I'm here to check you out. Of course. Well, thank you for being here. Where in the world are you from? And what time zone? I am also a new VTuber, just a few months. I used to be facecam stream, but goddamn, that's exhausting. To me, money cannot buy anonymity. I may change my mind and do a face reveal at some point, but for now, I'm trying to keep that as anonymous as possible. I am in Norway, currently 7 p.m. Well, welcome in from Norway. I think you're my second viewer to roll up from Norway. So you must have a shitload of snow right now, eh? I'm from Western Canada myself. Zero snow, really? Because you guys are more north than I am, so I'd imagine you guys would have snow, but wow. VTuber doing VTuber things. Eating up a shitload of resources. I'm from the bottom of... I'm from bottom Norway. It's not even negative degrees Celsius right now. It's 8 degrees Celsius for me right now. Which, for American viewers out there, CTF 8. Currently 46 degrees Fahrenheit. Wow, look at this. This is really fucking pretty. Of course, it's probably super fucking... And to be clear, I did not make this. Wow, that's an awesome asset, truly. If I go down into the forest, how does this look? Now, if I just hit play mode, how, we got wind and everything? Nice. Let's go back over here, and then let's go to our scenes. This is the first demo asset. Or no, the first demo scene. Let's look at demo scene 2. And if I look at our stats and hit play mode, just as is. Cool, we are rocking a solid 4.4 FPS. I think that's playable, right? In today's standards. I'm joking. That's definitely not acceptable. But also, this is a cracked scene meant to really show off what is possible with this. Okay. Back to where we were working. Everybody get your RPG jobs in. Make sure we can make the birdies of Ridgewell happy. Of course. Let's see, if I want to RPG that RPG blacksmith main, it's going to cost me 843 loonies, so it'll be a little while. I'm currently just under 600. And Carlson, you're pretty loaded. You can definitely blacksmith something. Yeah. Nice. Hit an RPG stats armor. What are you rocking? You have perished. It was a long fight though. Let's go to our scenes. And let's go to Steam page set dress 1. Here we are. And then let's go to our assets. Asset store, angry mesh, winter, refabs, background. Let's drag one of these guys over in the distance. That's mountain 3. That's mountain 1. Oh my goodness! Jinx, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Everybody, welcome in. Jinx, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it oh so greatly. Thank you for entrusting your community with me. And if you need to raid and run, don't you worry, you're more than welcome to. If you need to eat some water, drink some food, take a shower, take a nap, go to work, see some family, whatever it is you need to do, by all means, feel free to do so, get out of here. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada. Eat some water, drink some food. Absolutely. I'm a game developer from Western Canada. I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you are an apprentice wizard running for your life from monsters that have destroyed your village that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, you're more than welcome to hit the follow button and watch my development live 5 days a week. And Jinx, 22 bits! Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. I wholeheartedly appreciate that. First a raid, then some biddies. 100% of the revenue from this channel is reinvested back into the game and the stream. So you're directly contributing to making this game come out faster and better. Your generosity does not go unnoticed. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Let's take a look. Fortnite, very nice. Did you get any W's? Oh, why is this 2D? It's not what I'm looking for. There we go. Okay. Stream was good, got some wins, but a lot of losses because there are some sweaty people. Fortnite is a game like that. If I opened up Fortnite and tried to play, I would definitely get like a 90 seconds. Not a first. I'm horrible at shooters. And much less when you're competing against 12-year-olds that can make the fucking Eiffel Tower in 4 seconds flat. I don't stand a chance. For those who are new here, I do also play games. This is not all I do. I usually wrap up my streams with an hour or two of gameplay. Right now we are playing Hades 2. Nope, I'm not in the sweaty category. My partner is, so he carries me. Fair, 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 fair. Were you playing with your partner just now? Let's take this mountain. And that one's far enough away. This one can be a little bit further. Let's put that over there. And this one can also go further. And if I am down here, how does that look? They are indeed in the distance. Perfect. Let's move this guy over this way. Right there. A little bit more. Right there. Congrats on 500 followers. Let's go. Indeed. We have surpassed 500 followers just barely within my first year of streaming. I actually started this channel doing AI programming, making my own machine learning models. But I quickly learned people aren't as interested in that as seeing games being made. And I like games more than I like machine learning. So here we are. We are making swift progress towards 600. For those of you out there who are not following, you can definitely help me get there. And in celebration of hitting 500 followers, we're going to be doing a reading stream this upcoming Friday at 7 p.m. Pacific time. We're going to be reading some Lovecraftian horror. We're reading The Mountains of Madness. And then let's do, which one is this? This is Mountain 1. So let's add another Mountain 3 right there. And another one right there. Mountain 1 can go over here. I want to rotate it a little bit. Just like that. Oh, our music stopped. Let me get that back for us. Why not following you, Jinx? There you go. Take a follow. Oh, what's more? Jinx is closing in on 1,000. Let's get there. Let's get Jinx there. Shout out. I know, it's scary but exciting. Why is it scary? It doesn't need to be scary. Let's take another one of these guys. We'll drag you over here. Let's rotate you like that. And then as sort of an incentive for the player, let's take this and let's scale it out a little bit. We get a valley right there. Let's take this, scale it up to reach the mountains. Where's our player? Scale's very small. If I go down to my player, this is what it looks like. Mountains all around. Because I didn't know I would blow up like that at such a big number. When did you start streaming? The horizons look hella cool with that. Yeah. It already adds so much. Let's go to our winter environment. Ground texture. Well, shit. This is gonna be tricky. Sources. Materials. You know what? Let's get a Thanks. Oh, my VTuber makes this so small. So tricky rather. It's slow. No, volume. That's where we want to go. August, I think. Holy shit. Congratulations. You're cruising along. Ah. Maybe it's open. Silly me. Come on, come on, come on, you stop freezing. Yeah, I think it was the start of August. It's gone by so quick. Let's see. August, September, October, November. 4 months. You're doing great. Keep up the good work. Render. No, volume. You are as well. You know what? All things considered, that I stream in a very niche category most of the time. I'm pretty proud of the community I've built. You should be. This is massive progress. I definitely think so. And I'm not streaming to be famous and make fuckloads of money from Twitch. That's not my goal. I originally started streaming to remain accountable to working on my projects. And when I started picking up Steam, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna full send. It was great. Here we are. Yeah, you got a great community. They're all so lovely and welcoming. A lot of streamers out there are very hype, loud alerts, big walk-ons, all that stuff, and I get it. I appreciate that. That's just not me. I'm more relaxed, chilled out. Oh my god, I did it again. What is going on? Why is everything so slow right now? There we go. So now what we're going to do is a global volume.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Ads, hold on. Of course, don't you worry about it. Okay, global volume. Let's... Oh god, how do I do this again? Oh, Unity has slowed to a fucking crawl. I don't need a box collider. That's not what I'm looking for. We go into our assets, then we go into our scenes. Where are we?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Go into our Steam page, set dress. Create. Welcome back. Do you have any interesting plans for the rest of the day, or are you kind of just chilling out for the most part? Visual effects. Oh my god, everything is so slow. I might need to turn off my VTuber for a minute. Just gonna chill on Discord with some friends. Maybe play some Minecraft or Fortnite later. Very nice. I'm gonna get some dinner, but I'll hop back in if you're still live. Hope you have an amazing stream and great day. I hope you have an amazing day. Enjoy Minecraft and or Fortnite later. And enjoy your dinner. Any interesting dinner plans? Are you getting like Italian, Chinese, Thai? Just gonna get KFC. Very nice. You can't complain with that. You as well, Viz. I appreciate you, and thank you again for the raid. Enjoy your dinner. I hope to see you again later. I'll be live for probably another 4 or so hours. See if you do it. Maybe here. No. How the fuck do I do this? Do you have any specific goals or tasks or anything like a plan? Oh boy, let me show you in a minute here. I started work on my game for like a month, and it helps me focus and motivate me if I have a specific feature plan to be worked on, as a scope is too big and becomes frustrating if you think about everything that still needs to be done. Well, first of all, welcome in. How do I say your name? Bolton? But yes, I do have a task list. This is my task list. I have it broken up primarily into 3 columns here. Zoltan. Okay, well, welcome in. And thank you for the first time chat. This is my Trello board for this project. And I have some basic must-haves that, like, these need to be in place before the game can release. And then I have these should-have columns, which is also pretty long. Could have all these good things. And here are things that I've done already. This list goes on and on and on. Let's actually drag these over. Yeah, that looks similar. Still a long way to go. I made like 3 states for myself to be easier to achieve to achieve milestones in development. So you are also a game developer. Have you released anything before? This is a self-promotion friendly area. If you want to yap about your stream, if you're a streamer, or games you've released as a game developer, you're more than welcome to drop links. In fact, I encourage it. Let's go into my window. Package manager. Oh my goodness. Friends, I'm gonna need to disable my VTuber. I'm sorry. It's just my computer is super slow when I have my VTuber on. PC can't keep up? No. Post processing. Install. Yeah, I know all about that. Yeah, it's beefy. That's why I downloaded one of the add-ons with VTuber software that uses the GPU to render the VTuber instead of the CPU. Is that with VTube Studio, or what is the software you used when you were VTubing? Yeah, VTuber Studio. Tell more. Helped with performance noticeably. Can you DM me some information on that on Discord? Boy. One moment, folks. I'll be back. I just need to use the bathroom. All right, I am back. Let me catch up on chat here. Yes, Carlson is a video editor and a streamer. I fell asleep, still lurking though. Roaming souls, if you need to get some Z's, by all means feel free to do so. I was expecting more game devs on Twitch. It's strange that the category is neglected. It is, to me. And I don't think it's neglected. It's definitely, like, it's grown a lot over the last little while. But to me, when I hear a lot of popular game developers say, oh, the most important thing is to get streamers to play your game. To me, I'm like, well, then why not stream your game development? If you can't beat them, join them, right? Because then you build relationships with streamers that support and cheer you on, and when your game comes out, they will be your loudest and proudest supporters. That's just me. That's what I think. I'm no pro. I've never released a game. Zoltan, have you released a game? Or just, like, mainly hobbyist? It's 8 p.m. Ain't no time for sleep, truly. Well, maybe for indie devs, probably for big corporate companies, there's a lot of bureaucracy. Yes, and when I talk about game development, most of the time I'm talking about indie development. Netflix acquired Warner Brothers for $82 billion. Nope, I was working on front end for a long time, left my job and decided to try out game development as my passion. So nothing has been released yet, but good progress and learning for myself. Super cool. How long has it been in development? Do you have a Steam page that I can wishlist? It is the least I can do to support other game developers. I did a lot of back-end web work. I enjoy working with databases a lot. To me, it's like a puzzle. I have the design eye of a fucking slug, so we'll see how this all goes. No, but I started like 2 months ago, so mostly learning. I'm mostly creating the systems for my game. So before I move to the level design, I want to create a Steam page. I can't create a Steam page, etc. Need some good visuals before showing others than my friends. Yeah, absolutely. And I spent the last 9 months working on systems. What is the plan for today? Did you plan to work on something or mostly chill? Well, earlier I put the finishing touches on the first version of my combat for the game. Well, on a new iteration of the combat for my game, rather. And now I'm just sort of getting started on that part of getting a Steam page online where you start to make things look pretty. So I can get that online and start gathering some wish lists, which would be super nice. But we've just started. It'll take some time. And even then, I'm kind of procrastinating right now. I created my to-do list for the next week today. I'm doing some stuff from that as I've got nothing else to do. Well, there you fucking go. Doing great, kiddo. I don't know how old you are. I say that as a generic phrase. Yeah, I was trying to sit and do something for half a day, but when I start doing things, it became more fun. And that's the thing. A lot of people believe that motivation sort of comes down like a lightning strike from the heavens, like, oh, I'm suddenly so motivated to make shit happen. It's like, well, no. Motivation comes from
Ads are
actually starting
Thanks for
and
your
doing
patience.
things. Yeah, but for some reason you got distracted instead of doing something. This is true. This is true. Okay. We're here. Let's take our global volume. Let's do... No. How do I do this? Don't remember. Create. Visual effects? No. Post-processing profile. Set dress post-process. Settings. Let's add a...
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
How do I do this? Create. Start. File. No. Edit. Rendering. Camera. Here. Post process layer. As the great Pooh Bear once said, doing nothing often leads to the very best of something. Wise words. Very wise words. Fog. Toolkit. What is this? I don't know. I don't know what any of this does. Am I low IQ or do I not get it? Why not both? I'm joking. When you do nothing, your mind wanders. And when your mind wanders, you come across ideas or solutions or X, Y, Z, A, B, C. So those ideas then lead to, oh, well, this is really good. Yeah. Let's do this. I want to go into normal mode. Toolkit. Ah, there we go. New. Add override. Vignette. Mode. Masked. Let's go. Loom. Here. Low. Fog. State enabled. And let's change our base height to like 4. If I hit play, that's not really working, is it? Let's go to here, ambient occlusion. Volumetric fog. Surface scattering, sure. Chromatic aberration, I don't have any of that. Not yet, at least. Volumetric clouds. Then what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna need to do physically based sky. Type Earth. Simple. These volumetric clouds state enabled. Uh, reset. Stormy. Let's take our directional light here. Um, round, terrain, environment. Let's go into our global volume again. Intensity. Just like that. And if I go into my vignette, intensity. Smoothness. Roundness. I can still like that. Let's do this. Already feeling much better. No. Let's do this. Assets, asset store, angry mesh, winter, prefabs, trees. Hold on a second, I'm getting a phone call. It is not a scammer. It was actually a call I was expecting for once. Let's see, if I drag in this... Oh, huh. Yeah, I know. What was it about? I'll tell you off stream. Why is it pinky like that? So mysterious. I know. Right. before. Sources. Textures. No, 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 not textures. Materials. Oh, okay. What's going on here? Creepy. Oh. Can I just grab two of the same thing? No. But why are you so pink like this? I don't get it. Enter. So, let's do a skybox. Camera. Camera. Why? I go here. Are my textures going to be pink? Yes, they are. Oh. Camera. Rendering. I have no fucking idea how to do this. Why don't I get my meshes in place first? Wicked Wolf! My good friend, welcome back. Thank you for the tab. I appreciate you.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
I'm just gonna start with blocking out, and then I'll work on post-processing later. Prefabs. Rocks. Where is my exit? Over there. Let's drag all these different rocks in. Just see what those look like.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Around a little bit. And then let's take one of these and strike you over. Let's make you taller. There, just like that. In a little bit. There we go. I want to scatter a bunch of trees everywhere. It's a little annoying that they're like kind of pink, but there's props. What do we got? Stump. Okay. I see. It's just a plank on the ground. Two fabs. This is... I really hate how things are looking kind of pink. Just dragging a bunch of these in so we can kind of see what it's like. And I'll figure out why it's pink like this later. Let's play focused. No. Brown textures. Create material. Let's take this material. No, I don't know how that works. I don't fucking get it. Holy fuck! The Tony! Rating in when he was just here earlier. Tony, thank you very much for the raid. You should have told me you were live. I would have been lurking. But, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting your community with me. And I appreciate it. Can't stick around, got a nap, running on 4 hours of sleep. Of course, my friend, do what you must. Take a nap, get some good sleep in. I appreciate it. Thank you for your raid. And raiders, welcome in. If you haven't already met me, I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada. And I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. It is called Crimson Winter. Right now we're working on prettying it up a little bit so I can start moving towards getting a Steam page online. And this is your front row seat to see it all happen. Bonnie Buns, welcome in. You were gifted a sub. Look at that. Oh, I was. Indeed. You can enjoy some custom emotes of mine. How is the stream, Tony? You were live for not horribly long. Although, that being said, you may no longer be here. Hope you're having a lovely stream. It's going great. I can't complain. We wrapped up a task earlier today that we've been working on for the last month. And it's great to be moving on to something new. And something that I haven't really dabbled in before. Post-processing. HDRP. Can I just take one of these and call it? Global volume. Volume. Whoa, very bright. Very, very bright. What is this? Render settings. 2. It's a little bright for my liking. Let's take a look here. Gloomy, foggy. Let's do this. Very bright again. Gloomy. Right. If I hit play, what does this look like for us? I like it. I like it already. Got some god rays going on in here. Fuck it, I might just keep that. These trees are good. They're no longer pink. Just a big W. Yeah, we're gonna rock with this. Let's hit save. Let's go to get. it. Commit. Dash M. Added. Enter pack. Post. That's it. And let's take our directional light. Where are you? Oh. Okay. I want that light to actually be over there somewhere. And what is going on here? Components. Oh. You know what? Let's just make one of these trees. Mountains. Let's make an empty parent. Tree. Let's just get a bunch of these going around. Okay. Cubano, welcome in. Got you tabbed, of course. The stream is going amazing so far. And thank you for being here. Take some of these rocks, throw them around a little bit. What's my Pokedex coming on? 766. Really moving along. Put some of these little rocks around. Good order. Three tabs. Particles. Snow. Snow 2. Even more. Storm. Okay. Let's do this. I want to see what that looks like. This is amazing. What if I did something like this? What if I took our snow particles, let's do this and this. Let's take these snow particles, drag them up over, and make it a child of a player. And let's play maximized. Oh, this is already looking so much better. I can't get over it. Let's take our particle system. Drag it to be right over the player. It's not following me for some reason. Child of the player. And now there's always snow falling. Amazing. I love that. No matter how much I run around, there's always snow. Put an empty parent, we'll call this foliage. Put an empty parent, we'll call that box. And if I play this maximized, is the storm way too much? No, it's decent. What if I make that a child of the player as well? That not look good? No, that looks fine. sure, my frames are not very good, but I have a lot of other shit going on. Eventually, at some point, I'll probably want like a day-night cycle. Let's do trees. Let's do this. We're gonna go over all the way over here. We're just gonna drag in one of everything. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Five, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We go into here. This is looking a little bit more forest-like. Like in the gardens. Take all these. Because why the hell not? And let's do this. We're gonna go. No, that's not good. I'm gonna go here. Rotate it. Fuck it. Sure, let's go all the way down here. We need to go here. That. Nope. That. And then let's hit play. I am loving this. This is looking so much better. Sure, the ground is just a default little plane, but it's not bad. Chaos Ascends. Welcome in. I have some exciting stuff. Take a look. That's a me. Happy Sunday. Yeah, happy Sunday to you too, my friend. And I also think it's looking good. I threw this together super quickly, but we're gearing up to get started on a Steam page. We put a freeze, pun not intended, on combat for the next little while because it's mostly working. So now really my next focus is I want to get the game in a space where I can get screenshots and it looks good, so then I can get a Steam page online and start gathering wish lists from all of you guys. And others, of course. Took my first break yesterday in the last 36 days. I honestly don't know what to do with myself. Play a game that you wouldn't normally on stream. Take a nap. Go for a walk. Go to a restaurant. Eat some food.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Ads are up. I'm just going to take a quick break. Step outside.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay, I'm back. I like that idea. Let me go check if a friend is available for lunch. Boom, there you go. Let's do this. I'm gonna do Control Shift G. Drag this over. Okay. So what we're gonna do, actually, we got all of our trees. Let's do this. Bush. All of these bushes here, 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 there. Create empty. Oh shit. Okay. Well, that's the problem. Go back. Go to our foliage. Here to here. Let's drag it out, because I don't want that there anymore. This is an empty game object that I don't need. Let's take our rocks. And let's also create a bunch of those guys. Then let's play maximized. Of course, this is lacking a sense of direction. Like, where the hell am I supposed to go? I know because I made it, but Now, let's go back here. And let's go to our grasses. This, an empty parent, grass, and now we can take this and we can duplicate it, drag it around. Take this, where's this tree? It's not the one I'm looking for, that's the one. Let's hit play. I want to stop that one. Actually, you know what? Why don't we do this? Let's go to our prefabs. Units. Allies. Let's take our list. Let's take our tank. Let's take an archer. Turn off our gizmos. Let's make another duelist. And let's make a healer. And now let's go into our enemies. Enemy B3. Right there. 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 Amazing. And then from here, what we're going to do is we are going to click our ground component, nav mesh HBeat. No, nav mesh surface, rather. Let's hit play. Okay, we got some buddies. And we got some enemies. Begin! Or not. Where are you going? Why are you not fighting? It's awkward. Well, our allies are gonna die, but honestly, that's kind of fun. Oh, I know why. Because we need our combat coordinator. Let's save this scene. Let's go back to our combat pit. Let's take our combat coordinator and make that a prefab. Assets. Go to our scenes. Go to our Steam page, set dress. Yeah, sure, save. Then we go back to here, for our prefabs, combat coordinator, drag that in like right there, because why the hell not? There you guys are. This is starting to look like a fucking game. Although, Buddy's whiffing many attacks. Holy shit. I'm kind of blown away. Okay. I'm very pleased with the progress that we've made thus far. I think that we've really started to turn this prototype into a game, which I'm jazzed about. Let's do this. Get stats. Commit -n initial set drafts of forest environment. Work in progress. Now, Hades 2. How's the stream going? Brambo, it is going very well. We wrapped up our combat for the most part. It's still a work in progress. And we started making our game pretty. Yeah. It has textures and actual meshes that are not characters. And particles. It's very pretty. I'm liking it. Right? I say this with a little bit of... I say this with a grain of salt, but it's totally possible I can have a Steam page online by the end of the year. So, with this in mind, we're going to switch over to Hades 2. You guys should now see that. Is that too loud for you guys? I don't think so, but you tell me. Yes, sir.
I'll fix this, Cerberus. That was my family's dog. It has to be. I have to help him.
What's going on?
May moonlight guide you.
And the sun bleach your bones.
What would you say is the most frightening thing you've encountered out there lately, Mel? It's important for someone in my position to keep up with the latest on this front.
Well, I'd have to go with the raging infernal beast guarding the only viable way into Tartarus. Absolutely massive, countless sharp fangs, 3 fire-spitting maws. Though he's also my family's dog.
Ah, you had me going. Well, if you're telling me there's nothing scarier out there than a pet dog, it means I've got no competition. Time to rest on these laurels some more.
Please make yourself comfortable.
All that you see is my domain.
Nice.
Anyway,
Nothing here. Oh, what is this?
The moon oft shines particularly bright in one fair corner of the crossroads, where the princess of the underworld may always clear her thoughts and have a moment's peace.
And listen to the frogs. Shades of the Crossroads, greetings.
Haven't done my job in a while? No, you haven't. Well, welcome back.
I think that's it.
What is this? Reveal hidden elemental affinities of various boons. Olympians will offer boons that use these. Okay. Update the Book of Shadows with insight into relationship status with one's acquaintances. Well, I want the Divination of Elements. That sounds really cool.
Within the boons of Mount Olympus, I can see their elemental essences.
No, it's not two-handed. It would say if it's two-handed otherwise.
So mote it be. As I would know our enemy, I too would know my heart. It is done.
Go. Shadow extraction. What is this? So I just need fabric for that. And what do I need? Nightshade and fabric for Doomed Beckoning. Go aspects in the silver pool that further empower each main weapon. Yes. Where shades and restore the crossroads taverna, where shades and others rest and recover. Okay.
I once was desperate to hear the siren's song. I barely resisted their temptations. Of course, I was merely mortal. Perhaps you're less susceptible to their allure.
Perhaps. At any rate, I fail to see the appeal. Although, it's possible the sirens were better off without Skilla. She seems rather bossy.
She's a menace. Caught half a dozen of my crew like she'd a separate set of teeth for each of the poor lads. We'd little choice but to pray to the gods and sail on. Tell her hello for me.
Okay.
Did the gods answer your call at least?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
For the most part.
Who's a good girl?
Take these here. And then we can plant some, what's this, wheat seeds. Okay.
Drink of the earth.
Let's put another cattail seed in. Let's gift him.
May you have pleasant dreams for as long as you slumber. And if and when you finally wake, know that this nectar shall be waiting for you. Welcome to the...
Nice.
Wait, welcome to the what?
He doesn't give me a frickin' keepsake? Upset.
I should be able to increase my grasp. Just as I thought.
Okay.
The moon.
Right on. That is now enabled as well.
Thanks for sticking around.
Almost unlocked all of these. Wait, all surrounding cards. Who is messaging me? Well, I have more to unlock. This is for damn sure.
The boatman.
Oh, no, use more cards. I can equip another 2 something.
The swift runner.
There we go. All right.
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength.
My favorite weapon. And we completed a prophecy. Did we?
There's something new here.
Oh god. The rod of fishing still needs to be unlocked, and we can get that. Okay. let's go talk to Scalemius after we do this.
You made it safe and sound.
The rank and file of the crossroads swell with shades who once were lost, but now have joined in our Princess Malinois's most righteous cause.
Welcome to the ranks of the unseen. Salutations.
Hey,
Commander, you once held a place of honor in my father's house, so you must know Cerberus. I think I found him in the morning fields, coated in miasma, heads to paws. Was he always prone to uncontrolled fits of rage?
Oh, no, he mostly sat around. We go way back. It's just, I kept strategically afar, seeing as he's kind of like a dog and I'm kind of like a bone. Now he's giving you some trouble, huh?
It's not his fault. Kronos must have cast him from the house and put him out to pasture. But if I can just break through all that grime, I'm certain I can calm him down.
He never did like bears, just so you know.
Commencing.
I actually realized I need to change my stream title. There we go. Ah, starting things off with Hastia.
Of your own all this time, haven't you? Well, might be you better off. Wish I never knew my blasted dad and mum. They taught me nothing I couldn't have learned better on my own.
Through divination of the elements,
Oh.
I see it now.
You can now see the essence of Olympian booms. These essences include earth, water, air, and fire, and perhaps more. While these have no innate benefits, Olympians will sometimes offer more powerful infusion booms that grow stronger with your elemental essences. Okay. Let's rarefy this.
Fine.
Shadows take you.
Easy peasy. Rambo, you need an exclamation point.
Ash for my arcana.
Let's go here.
Lord Uncle.
The fates themselves knew Kronos would be overthrown by his own kin. We've done it before, and we're going to do it again. Your assistance in the matter is appreciated.
Right on. Underrush, sure. Easy. Oh my god.
In the name of Hades.
Your scorch effects deal damage faster. I like that.
They'll burn. More ashes.
Ah, some grasp. Okay.
Let's get you someplace safe.
I think I want you.
Go back beneath the earth.
You've met so many on this mountaintop, yet come to think, I've not seen hide nor hair of late of little Artemis. I'd hate to think the goddess of the hunt's too busy stalking some old woodland beast to join us in our time of need.
Let's do this. Up we go. Who's left? You! Get out of here. Scorch would be nice. I don't have a lot of money.
What do we have in here?
We go here. Walt, my friend. We're doing very well. We started making the game a lot prettier today, and I'm super stoked. Thank you for tuning in, as always.
Moonlight sorry. Have it.
I regret our meetings are in haste, and that we are unable to converse when thus we meet. I am expected high aloft for all to see. Our connection is to remain as hidden as the crossroads. We are to move in shadows.
All right. I like it. Let's go here. I'm probably not going to make it. I'm so low on health.
Tucked away.
I see something for you.
Okay. Definitely need this. We're going to need all the health we can get moving forward. Ah! Who's left? You. Not anymore. Hammer. Oh, shit.
some nightshade seeds.
Ah, I healed. Amazing.
The keenest blades of all.
Nothing else here.
Come forward. There's not much glory in confronting adversaries one-to-one. I myself invoke shades of the dead.
I'm enjoying it. It adds a lot.
Some may well favor you instead.
Perhaps if I brought with me a legion of animal familiars next time, Headmistress. Not that any beast would bear its fangs at you.
You jest, yet a familiar may be of considerable benefit given all that you have to do. A possibility to think upon once you are rid of me. Crossed flames burn. Selene tests your will.
Ah, fuck.
Return to me, sisters.
Fuck.
That's quite enough.
Boom. Walt, how's your day going? It's Sunday today.
Do bring an animal familiar along next time, if but to keep things livelier for me. We have the means to keep them safe, even in scuffles such as these.
Faith of familiar spirits.
Oh,
Should work on Phrenos, or perhaps.
okay. We'll go down.
You.
Ah, there you are. I shall wait.
Where is the... Here it is. Cloud Bangle.
The bangle.
Oh, fine choice. Which rock did you crawl out from under, hmm? My forces, they are terribly confused. They have no idea where you live. So I thought I would attempt asking you nicely here.
No.
I live in your nightmares, Titan. I thrive on them. I'll see you dead, and then destroyed. However long it takes.
However long it takes. You speak of inevitability, little one. A subject on which I happen to be the expert. As to whomever sent you after me, I shall find them.
Yeah, we'll see. There we go. Off to Oceanus.
The air's thick.
Oh, wait. I just walked through here. I don't need to do anything.
Water spouts activated.
There we go. Let's go here.
Look down. All right. Olympus, I accept this message.
Your strikes emit chain lightning. Daryl B, hello, my friend. We're doing very well. We made some great progress today in the game. It's starting to look like an actual game now, which is very exciting. And we're making some decent progress in Hades, I think. We got those.
Moonlight guide us and all.
Fine. Can't you see my brother and I are in the middle of something?
Brother? I didn't realize that they were brothers.
And yet eludes the grasp of Kronos, does he? Turn to a life of the piratical smuggler.
How are you doing, Daryl?
Paid up. Go.
Let's
I
talk.
see you have another customer, my lord. First come, first served, is it? I'll hurry it up. Until we meet again. Go float someplace else.
Guy. Fuck. Okay, well that's a deathify. Go. What is going on here? There we go.
These always go back.
Whoa,
I
fusion.
sense the elemental essences here now.
Ocean, air, fire, fire. Okay.
Lightning from on high.
Let's get more health because we are so fucking close to death's door.
Need to recharge.
Go.
There it is.
Oh, made it. Here. And you will die. As will you. You guys. Oh my goodness. 8 health left. Let's get more of this. Fuck! That'll do it.
Return to shadow now.
Yeah, Daryl, it's Sunday. How are you doing? Off work for the day?
You might like it down in Oceanus better than I do right now. You there, Dora?
No. Nothing over here.
The incantation that Headmistress taught to me.
Turn trusted beasts into your animal familiars. Loyal beast assignment a guardian. Time. You may travel with one at a time. Mostly used for strengthens one bond with animal familiars. Nice. I like that.
To all my beast companions, near and far, let us protect each other, soul and scar.
As you say.
Freenos shall enjoy these.
You are required at your post, Nemesis. Or shall you take to openly defying me just as your sister does? I shudder to think what your mother would say of you two.
You have no right to invoke my mother. None of this would be happening had you fulfilled your role as handmaiden and warned her an attack was imminent.
Best watch your mouth or I shall seal it shut. You may continue dwelling on a past you were not witness to, or you may do what is expected of Nyx's daughters. Or whatever Eris is up to. Your choice.
Yeah, let's get the psyche.
Now we wait.
Over here. Not even the wiles and stratagems of that resourceful sacker of cities, Odysseus, may be sufficient to overcome the Titan of Time.
They say never to underestimate that man.
Come on. I have an offering for you, Goddess. On behalf of all the shades residing here, we are honored to be in your service and stand ready to do whatever it takes to prevail. Please share these spoils with whomever you see fit.
Some nectar, thank you. I feel like one of the gods of Olympus right now. You truly won't mind if I pass these bottles along?
The shades and I would only mind if you hoarded them.
Now, what is going on?
Sprang up so fast. Come along.
I have a mystery seed. And I will use one of these as well. Down we go. I have no real need for this, do I? They don't have enough ash or psyche to do anything. This is what we'll use this time. Oh, wait a minute. I want to get a pet. I want to get the cat.
The hound and polecat must have gone to scout.
Okay, I'm gonna go get Farinos then. Bond. With one of these.
I got you something. This is a very special treat, Freenos. It means you'll be protected when you're with me, and you can protect me in turn. Meet me in the training grounds.
Marinos.
Freenos, you're here. Come along.
It seems we have a new disciple.
With this guy, let's do...
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Her lasting ember.
Good.
You're beginning to fill out that keepsake storage case, young one. Fine work, yet I must caution you not to collect just for collecting's sake.
The act of giving is its own intangible reward. Nectar sours when it's offered with impure intent.
Won't have impure intent on my damn training grounds.
I'll make this count. It's now or never.
What does Freenos do for me? Let's gift you another nectar.
Please accept this, Great Aunt Hestia. Your generous support means a lot to me. I know there's so much I can learn from you.
Now I've nothing much to teach. You seem a recluse, much the same as I, besides, although a looker still. But it's been nice to have made your acquaintance. You know what this family's problem is, dearie? It's just too big. The others act as though they pity me. Poor childless Hestia, they say. But they all long for their childless days. I can see it in their eyes.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking
Let's rarify this.
Yes.
Good stuff.
Coin for Charon.
Can go down here.
Pain is all. Beautiful.
What do you got for me?
once created a similar arrangement with a different spawn of Hades. He was an interesting subject. The interval since last we met grows ever longer now. Do you know his status? Respond.
You mean my brother Zagreus? Kronos took him, along with my parents and their closest associates. They're in the lowest reaches of the underworld, where I am headed now.
I see. Time appears to be the source of many problems recently. As for your brother, I found him to be quite amusing. How interesting that offspring can be so dissimilar.
Damn. That sounds good.
Worth the risk.
The ancient and obscure originator of creation yet remains, observing from within such black impenetrable depths the endless toil of the living.
Chaos is witness to all. More.
Go. Doesn't really matter now, does it? I'm okay.
The shadow slips back.
Done.
Detest that thing.
Sure, we'll gift you as one as well. For the prophecy.
To doubt myself less frequently, Lady Aphrodite. You wouldn't mind another offering, would you?
Your offering is more than welcome, love. And come to think, it's been entirely too long since someone showered me with praise. You've met many of us now, but not yet proud Athena, I presume. Apparently, she's too busy defending our front lines. Take no offense. She's not the goddess of good manners, after all.
Ooh. Epic rarity. Sure.
Artemis.
Look at you. Hey, you're not bad.
There you are.
Yeah, I'll upgrade that.
So much for visiting the surface, huh? Not seen a trace of you up there. Don't feel bad. You have nice woods here, too.
I'm not supposed to be up there. Could hardly breathe. But there might be something I can do. Hermes wouldn't have asked me to go if it wasn't important.
No, I guess not. I'd offer to escort you, though Olympus wants me to stay out of sight. And I won't bother saying not to push yourself too hard.
Yeah, that's nice.
My mark is yours. Good to see you.
Farewell.
We'll go this way. Because I really would like some healing before the boss fight.
In you go.
Oh, the hammer!
Calm that shade down, Phrynos. Be at peace.
Oh, well, I could have done that myself.
The reappearance of your wells is certainly no accident, my lord. All it took was the appropriate incantation. Little by little, we shall restore the old order.
Let's go here.
Life.
Let's go here. take that. We'll dig here. And is there anything that we can buy here that's nice? No, I don't want that. I need more boons. There we go.
Death to Kronos.
Officially, I'm keeping tabs on you. You're not supposed to know, just so you know. I tell Olympus all the latest happenings, nothing too private, mind, and then I tell you more. Just keeping tabs on everyone, I guess.
Yeah. That'll make it a little bit easier. I can afford a boon here, so I'm gonna go in. Ah. If only. It's fine. I can take this.
How humiliating that even our boons must be concealed, lest we risk revealing too much about our plans and defenses to our enemies.
Wow. Specials inflict more damage and inflict freeze. Well, if I go here... Steady growth.
I can take her.
Shall we?
Yes, we shall.
You brought some company along. An unassuming choice. Your amphibious friend does not appear to have capacity to sway the outcome here.
Maybe.
I never trust appearances entirely, Headmistress, and no, neither do you. This must be an exciting night for Phrynos.
We are not here to entertain your woodland friends, Malinois. Pray they don't get underfoot. The all-consuming flame.
Holy shit. That's crazy. Yeah. There we go.
You have grown physically quite strong. Spiritually, more is to be done. The altar of ashes. There is an incantation that may make your nightly meditations at it better spent.
The consecration of ashes.
All right, I'm going to head to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a couple seconds here. All right, we returned. Nothing else here. So it looks like Freenos just blocks projectiles for me.
Out of Erebus.
Which, I mean, I won't say no. Okay, we're gonna go with the luckier tooth. Because we need another Deathify, for sure, for sure.
Heading in. Keep practicing, Skiller.
Ooh. Sure. Let's be spicy. I don't have a lot to spare, to be honest.
By the will of chaos.
Your choice is made.
Shellbacks again.
Okay.
Ashes.
5 frickin' health.
Go, Freenos. Well done.
In we go. Healing, please. No healing. Shit.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
The boatman Charon is familiar with every twisted pathway through this world. Yet I provide for him my light, nevertheless. He need not always find his way alone. Night bloom.
Together we shine.
Let's go here. Daryl B, welcome back. How's your day going?
Uh-oh. Have I offended in some way?
His name is Uh-oh.
Out of my sight.
Fuck. Well, you couldn't move when I did that, bro. There we go. Uh-oh is vanquished.
Terrifying.
Where'd you get off to, Witchy? The underworld's got her for the looks of it, all cold and wet. Piss poor work.
Day's going really well, Daryl. Got a lot done in the game today, and I'm super stoked about it. Whenever you take damage, shrug some of it off and restore... Ooh, that's pretty fucking nice now, isn't it? Whenever you enter a location, gain 10 armor for that location, but you prime 30. It's not like... That's not horrible.
Very well.
What is this?
As surface vermin flee from sinking vessels, so have underworld vermin sought darker reaches of their realm in the tumult of the times.
Back to work for you tomorrow, Daryl?
Jump. Must be the chamber that my spell revealed.
Nice. That's actually huge. Let's go back into Hestia. I'm hoping for the one that enemies explode after they die. Holy shit. No! That's fine.
Hey, Artemis.
You know, Mel, you can be a bit uptight sometimes. Where'd you even get that from? Even that witch is more relaxed than you.
Look, I'm under a lot of pressure right now, alright? Everybody's counting on me to literally kill time. So I would like this tent to be an orderly place. seeing as I'm having to return so often.
I get a hunch that after I kill Kronos, something's gonna go wrong.
Prepared for more.
Our altar can be purified.
Rich soil. Create +2 soil plots in the space next to the others near the grove. Okay. I mean, I have no bronze. I'm getting bronze. Haven't I?
Light of moon, awaken verdant land. So mote it be.
That's a good trick.
Much is expected of you. The pressure that you feel, you never speak of it, and yet full well I know it's there. Your constant companion.
I can hardly distinguish between pressure and faith anymore. My entire life has led to this, and all of you are counting on me. Are you truly so certain in my inevitable success, Headmistress?
Pressure and faith are intertwined, 'tis true. Ever in conflict. Should the pressure utterly prevail, out comes despair. Only then do we truly falter.
You didn't answer my question. The combined might of the gods was not enough to stop Kronos before. And you know the fates are unpredictable. My success is not a certainty.
My faith is not in outcomes, 'tis in you. And I've enough of it to last. Should you find yours lacking, I shall always spare you some of mine.
Nice.
Thank you for believing in me.
No need.
We'll take... Oh, this is not done yet.
Hey.
The sonorous voice of the goddess of the hunt fills the clearing like a ray of moonlight, stirring the eternal souls of shades that there reside.
She's not bad, is she?
I see that look, and know you must be going through a lot, Malinoi. But don't forget what we decided here.
We leave our worries at the threshold to this little clearing, yes. Though, don't you ever slip? Catch your mind drifting back to your concerns?
That's what the song is for.
Probably got one more run on me, maybe two.
Face them as best we can.
You're up. Nemesis has been in an especially foul mood of late. Anything I should know about?
I was going to ask you the same. She sought my task, but that's nothing new. Though she's been clashing with Headmistress more and more.
Shame it's been this way. Personally, I'd rather have divine retribution with me than against. I reckon you can't just smooth things over with her, can you?
I have my doubts.
My guys are not here. Makes me a little sad.
Live and thrive.
Oh, what have we there?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
About time.
Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions? Not much escapes her notice last I checked.
Strongly advise you mind your own responsibilities. Hecate doesn't control me, and you should show a little gratitude.
No.
Endangering us all? I didn't ask for your assistance, Nemesis.
Because you're weak.
Oh.
Somebody fresh from Oceanus joins our ranks.
The arms of night.
I haven't yet unlocked this. So we're gonna do a run with the axe. No. The flames.
You have an animal familiar now. Well, your disciples are my disciples, young one. They shall be trained and cared for here while you're away, and they can fight me also if they like.
Yes, sir.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. We are going to go here. Over there. And we are going to do Everlasting Ember again. It's very close to ranking up.
Once more. Time is against us.
Literally.
What's that you got there? Ignium, is it? Reminds me of those twin torches that old Hecate would always have with her. If these are anything like those, they'll never sputter out. But just in case, we'll keep them nice and hot.
Yes, we will. Sprint leaves a cinder trail. Okay.
Better.
There we go. Let's get one of these. What do you got for me?
The Crossroads must have been a most unwilling caretaker of yours, and kept you from your real family till now. At least Hecate taught you some survival skills, and had enough sense to finally acquaint us.
Blitz. Yeah, we'll take that.
All right.
Ah, silver. We'll go with the hammer, of course.
Burn brighter, Ignium.
We'll go... What is this? What do we got? Whenever you would take damage, receive healing that amount instead. Well, I don't need that, so we're gonna go here. We will do this.
Nightshade seeds.
Nice. Now, I want more money because I don't really want Demeter, but I want money for sure. Sure. What do you got?
Shadow Spiller.
go.
The shadows dissipate.
We goddesses always get swept up in these family affairs through no fault of our own. I had no prior qualm with Kronos, yet here I am now, well at war with him.
Heartthrob. A vessel that orbits around you and bursts after when it hits a foe or expires. Okay. Let's get that. That's not bad. Because I'm using this all the time. Compel it, Krenos. Great.
This is my father's realm.
Let's... Sure. I'll gift you one of these.
Selene, I now send to you the nectar of the gods, that it may warm your passage across the sky.
Little star, you offer this to me. The connection that we share as Silver Sisters is already more than I can ask. Now be that as it may, I have something for you.
Great.
You honor me, sister. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Long have I been the Eye of Night, watching you grow and train in secrecy, knowing that upon some evening such as this, we Silver Sisters would make our stand. Shall we go? Now.
Your hex makes you rise up and then crash down. Well, I think I like this one more.
Dark side.
Here.
More caskets.
Amazing. Let's go here. That. And then here. And what do we got? We can upgrade Blitz, we can upgrade a Heartthrob. Let's pretty nice, but also this is nice.
Which way?
We got lots of monies over here.
You know, it's gotten harder sneaking down into the underworld of late. Good thing I happen to know an expert on the subject. And so do you, I see.
Yeah, dodge chance is very nice.
Better. It must be so frustrating, Lord Charon. Watching the dead of Erebus swallow here with no place to go. You'll send them on their way yet. Until then.
Alright, boss time.
Not even a scratch. I trust the Dark of Erebus was not too much to handle with the ever-burning flames of ignium to light your path.
Not at all.
Mistress, it was not. Although I've much to learn in how to wield these flames.
Then you have come to the right place. Show me how you make the shadows die. Cross flames awaken! Total eclipse. To me, my sisters.
Need to recharge.
Fuck, I totally did it against the wrong target.
Pardon the interruption.
Couldn't do it.
Ah.
Damn it.
And kaboom.
Go on, Melinoe. The greatest teacher is out there.
Some cinder.
We're doing pretty well.
Kronos.
Conspicuous. You yet persist, despite my generous attempts to dissuade you. Then very well. You carry on as the distraction which you are, whilst I turn my attention to matters of greater import.
Okay.
That shade needs you, Phrynos. See you in the crossroads. Downward. There's that rancid scent.
Oh, wasn't so bad at all.
Chaos seeks me.
I believe that I am an impartial being, Spawn of Hades. However, even I can be provoked, as Kronos soon shall come to realize. Our experiment concerns his fate. If he believes that he can change his fate, then so may we.
Yeah, I never use my cast anyways, so. Hello, Narcissus. Let me give you another one of these.
Whoa, a present. You're so thoughtful and all that. Don't mean to be rude about it. Just don't get the wrong idea, okay?
If I'm to keep taking from your copious supply of unused gifts, seems only fair that I give something in return from time to time. You're very focused, centered on the self, become inured somehow to the incessant singing that always echoes through these halls.
Speak not to me of echoes this or echoes that, okay? Echo meant nothing to me and somehow got the wrong idea anyway. And don't you get any ideas either.
Speak not to me of echoes, what? I'm talking about skill of song. You've somehow learned to block it out, though. Gods, I think I'm beginning to like it.
How about I learn to block you out with this?
Damn. $6 silver and some money. Or a boon.
See you around.
Into the purse.
What have we here?
Ah.
We've been locked in conflict with Kronos for so long that we've begun to doubt that anything can meaningfully change. I wonder, Flower, can you truly rid us of this blight?
Maybe. Yeah, let's do that. And I'm really hoping for the one from Hestia, where each of my attacks restore shit. Or just any way to restore what I've got.
Get your tentacles away from me. It's no use. Count right now. Not now.
Fuck! You die now. There we go.
Too much squirming.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I've got money, I can go here. Go here. Okay, I guess I'll take the Hermes.
Olympus, I accept this message.
This guy. Okay. Let's take this, because I feel like I need it. And we can go back here and get another boon for a little bit more dodge chance.
Couldn't do it.
Yeah, that's nice. Oh, that's huge.
Need to recharge.
Oh.
My chaos curse subsided.
Let's go here. Let's see what we got. Well. Yeah. Let's go in here.
Going in.
Okay. Let's go in here.
Showtime.
She came. How did you like our latest song, lady? Be honest, there's no right or wrong answer, okay? We thrive on feedback from our fans.
If you seek feedback from your fans, ask them. As for me, I felt the chorus was catchy enough, but the lyrics and their disturbing themes were rather distracting.
Disturbing? Distracting? Compelling! That's what good music is. That's what Skilla and the Sirens are. As for our song, you'll understand it better if you give it another listen. Welcome to our show! Every day you keep coming back here. Now it's plain to see you walking under the sea with your favorite sirens. You're so obsessed with me. Not that I
Fuck.
blame you for it, I wouldn't be tough if I were you. To beg you a sign now. I don't wanna cost.
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Hey, thanks for coming to our show.
Brandon. On the grind.
We made it back here safe and sound, didn't we, Phrenos? Dora must be hiding for a bit.
Okay. Let's see. I got another one in me.
Yes, Lord Charon. You'll have what gold I may find, as I require what supplies you may spare. Something for me?
More Psyche's always nice. What is this?
The unhappy goddess of comeuppance casts a judging gaze on all within the crossroads, which she safeguards out of duty and of spite.
Don't want to get on Nem's bad side.
They're not going to help you, you know. The fates, I mean. They don't take pity on whoever asks. If anything, you'll make things even worse.
Sure.
Maybe you just don't give your sisters enough credit. If If they once aided my brother, then there has to be a chance they'll aid us. They have a stake in this too.
What, you mean their family? They couldn't care less. Too busy messing with everybody's lives, making it look like an accident.
You mustn't speak of them that way.
Vengeance for your family awaits you far below. I'm certain they would be proud of what you have become. Bear them in your...
Headmistress, I'll bear them in my heart, but I have no memory of them. How could I? You're the one who's always been there for me.
Oh, don't say such things. I am not your mother, Millennium. So much she could have taught you. I cannot. Never compare us.
Okay.
So, how has Nemesis been faring out there? Taking matters into her very capable hands. Not making too much grief for you, I reckon.
So you know already. And Headmistress must too. Nemesis is being Nemesis. Discovering firsthand our task is not as simple as it seems.
Say no more then. Though if she becomes too intent on impeding your results over achieving her own, we'll step in.
It won't come to that.
Some nightshade.
All grown up.
Amazing. We can plant everything we have.
Grow strong.
Rambo, you're so rich. You can definitely upgrade something.
Raise my grasp.
Extend.
The Artificer.
I have one to spare. But there's nothing that costs one. I just need more ash.
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld.
What is this? What is this? We got more money. Left to find. We'll go here. So we are just stupid rich when we start the run.
Into the dark. The rains return.
Between us, I've been around quite a bit longer than appearances suggest. The so-called golden age that Kronos would restore? It was the dullest time, like you would not believe.
Well, I'm always up close and personal, so let's just do 80% more damage.
Silence.
Let's do this, because we only have one boon, and it is a good one for us.
Greater strength.
Hammer. Yeah, that's nice.
Come, caskets. Transform.
Yeah, there we go.
No way you could have already stopped Scraps by now, but going after him right when you did, you're buying us some time to put a little wrinkle in his plan. So cheers.
Can dash more frequently.
Phrenos, hypnotize. Rest easy now.
I would like some armor.
Silken finery. Got some cocoons for you. No, what is that? An amphibian. Do get it out of here, my friend. Please help me get it out.
Steady yourself, Arachne. This is Phrenos. Phrenos is a friend. A familiar friend of mine, in fact. He means you no harm at all. Your stash of flies, however, that we may need to safeguard.
Oh, oh, that is a relief. Well then, Phrenos, if indeed you are a friend, then you are welcome here. And if you'd like a bite to eat, then you are more than welcome to that too.
Sure.
Now you enjoy, all right?
Fate fabric.
We're rich. We're going here.
Do be careful out there.
Oh.
Wilson over there. He's one of my best customers, you know. Shows up reliably, knows how to keep his mouth shut. All business, no nonsense.
Here.
I bear the gift you generously gave to me. A keepsake to bring fortune on such nights. Things are looking up already.
Yeah.
Well, it can't hurt.
Typical. I don't know what that symbol means, but we'll go.
Again, this moonlit grove in Erebus.
Oh, I see.
Got it. I got you this. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. I do. Rocky, pleased to meet you. Let us protect each other from now on. See you at the crossroads.
Right on. Let's get some bonus health.
Nemesis.
There you are. Always used to be gold in the underworld, right in its veins. But Kronos turned it into little coins. All over the damn place now.
Lord Charon's going to take care of it soon enough. I give him all the gold I find. Trade for his wares.
Think I can do the same if you want to make a deal. Don't worry, any gold I get from you, Charon gets from me.
Sure.
I'll take it.
Done.
Focus, Mel.
No enemies?
Go.
Okay.
Suffer no more.
Things are really looking up. I do so much damage with my attacks. There we go.
On my word, young lady. Such is your splendor that I near mistook you for beauteous Aphrodite herself. She has already visited with you, that much is clear. You goddesses, you wield your beauty like a blade.
Okay. Ah. Whenever you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning, and again, 50% of the time. Okay? I think I prefer this.
Shocking every time.
Let's go here, because we don't have a hex yet.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Our charge as Silver Sisters is to work in shadow to uphold the will of night. Olympus remains unaware of us, that their own goddess of the hunt is one of us, that their own messenger serves us as well. Let us keep it this way.
Okay. Night bloom.
Fresh as rain.
Literally.
Our enemy's strength even exceeds my own. We're both titans, yes, Kronos and I, but he is my elder, as I am yours. What say you?
His age doesn't mean anything to me. The old are seldom wise, and often weak. And he did not study under you, headmistress. Only I have.
Just so. He is an arrogant old fool. The impression of wisdom comes with age more than the real thing. Frost flames burn. Return to fight, sisters. Present future. Behold the moon.
Whoa! Holy shit!
All you can do is run.
There we go.
Your growing skill with Lim and Oros makes you something to be feared. Good.
Goodbye.
Yes. want another keepsake.
I would like that, because the one that I have now is useless.
Farewell, Erebus. At least my feet are clean.
One where they explode, please.
The water spouts. Hestia.
Where in those bloody depths are you, dearie? Underneath the sea? It's hard to get a blaze a roaring when there's water all about, but if you can handle the pressure down there, I can bring the heat.
Right on. Let's do this.
Felt that.
Let's get some more ashes.
Drown in it.
Go. Oh. Some limestone. I've got some money, so we're gonna go down here. Right on. This ain't bad.
Auntie Hestia's arrived.
Once again.
Fired up.
Let's do this.
Manifest your desire.
I will do that.
The light of the moon.
The stars align.
Now. This one.
Remember me, serpent?
There we go.
With you, serpent.
There we go.
My heart.
Up here.
What a stench.
Let's dig up some health, maybe? No. Okay. More of this. Oh. Ah, fuck.
This never was your father's realm. Your father's wretches within Asphodel so hated trespassers.
Need to get out. I'm getting out of here.
Why do you so wish to win from such a beautiful place? Such nightmares shall consume you in the end.
We'll see.
Just an illusion.
Fuck. I am worse for wear.
Good find. Salutations.
Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, but we'll fucking try.
So tell me, lady, how is it that you seem to know our tricks? Other than the part where we keep playing the same act. Usually it slays.
The great tactician Odysseus says hello. Told me all about you. You claim you never let anybody get away. Though I understand, all but 6 of his hapless men got well away from you.
Odysseus? Oh, he's still on the hook. Big fish like that just takes a while to reel in, as he might say. Our song must still be bouncing around in his pretty little head. And now for yours. And here we go!
Well, shit. Oh my god. No! Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright.
Beaten by
super fucking close, but not quite. Friends, it is time to raid out. Let's get some music back going. Just while we find somebody to raid. Okay. I am gonna send you guys to DeVries. Super cool. Does some art, plays some games. Right now he's playing V Rising, a game that I've wanted to get into for a little while. Let me get some raid messages prepared for you guys. So if you are a follower or just somebody else out there, you're welcome to use that raid message. Just uses the global Twitch emotes. And if you are a subscriber, you can use this one here. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate you oh so greatly.